It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
New York Yankees.
Today's starting pitcher, Cam Schlittler. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
About to get started here, Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. The other way, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ball. In the dirt.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Man at second. That one missed. Now 3-0. On the corner for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Check out the Red Sox lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Oh, 1 now. And that one fouled off. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. Got him swinging. And there's 2 away.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
That's in for a strike.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Here's a 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
The 2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2 now. Fights it off. You'll see another. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Lined into right. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. The 0-1. Just
nope. Ball
missed.
One.
The 1-1. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Gasper wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball line to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Back at Yankee Stadium and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Ball, that's
out. The leadoff batter as he looks at ball 1. Suarez, a 6'1 lefty, 215 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. The 1-1.
Ball.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And a swing and a miss, and that's the first out.
The first baseman, Paul.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits, and Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason.
Ball, that's out.
Red Sox already leading. On the ground, right side. Falefa throws to first in time. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Bellinger up to hit. He's been a great free agent sign. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one ripped, but foul. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it. That is the inning. Nothing across here this half. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, Joe stepping in for Boston. Isaiah Falefa. The 0-2.
Ball one.
To the right side. Goldie steps on the bag. One out in the second.
The shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Safe at second. He lets out the double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Ball in.
Man at second. There's a swing and a miss.
Nope, inside, ball two.
Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Three-two. In the air, left field. Two down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that'll do it. One left for the Red Sox. They lead it 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario. Ripped on the ground to second. One pitch and one out.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 12, Redsox.
Hey!
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. One, two now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Already two out here in the home half of inning number 2. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. That clears the zone, and that's strike one. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Curve in the dirt. Hammered down the right side, but foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. In the air, left field, and it falls. And that's a one-out single.
Up next for the
Kind of a
Red Sox,
risky pitch
the
coming
first
inside
baseman,
with the
fielder.
breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Here's Contreras now. The 1-0.
He
Ball,
hasn't
that's
wanted
out.
to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2-0. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Caballero raging back towards the wall. Gives up the body and makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
That one fouled off. Brings it in for the third out. And the Red Sox lead one, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back in New York, bottom of the inning, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jr.
Ball, that's down.
Try to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Here's a 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. One-two now. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Batting in, the right field.
He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Just
Nope,
missed.
outside.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. That one in the dirt and gets away. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this. On
the ground, out to short. Meyer to first. but the game is tied as the run comes in.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Hey!
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
His off-speed stuff is finding the zone, and they're not exactly challenging him with swings. Lots of free strikes early on.
Got him looking for the K, and that's 4 strikeouts.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Two down, nobody on. This to third. Play made, that ends the inning. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1. Back now in the Bronx, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Back to the mound. It hit him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Go ahead run on base. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. Schlittler checks over to first, and he's back. Doubled his first time up. Connor Falefa, the base runner at first with 1 out. That clips the corner. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one.
Out of there.
To first, save.
Safe. He's
So
good.
they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Ball one.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. And midway in the fourth, all tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the fourth, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Goldschmidt.
Goldie measures 6 feet 2 inches. 38 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. The lefty, the 1-0.
That's out.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next offering misses, and the count's full.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
No. Inside.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1 so far. Line drive, that's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Nope, that's a ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points. The 1-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
All loaded up. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
The 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The 1-2. In the air out to center. Rafaela coming on. Makes the grab.
The batter, number 13.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Junior.
In there for strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The 0-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. We go to the top of the 5th. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And he chases that one. One gone here.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
Foul ball there. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder.
Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's limited the damage so far. Nothing too bad. Might stick with this approach.
Abreu in the box again. Takes a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, and 2 now. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Nothing doing for Boston. Halfway home, all even, one apiece. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Ball
That's a
one,
ball.
no strikes. Late swing, foul to the left. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That's outside.
Outside.
And that's ball two. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Runner takes off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on the way. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Ranger Suarez out of the game, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for
Righty reliever out of the pen, Justin Slate.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
One down, and here's Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 2.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Here's a 2-0. On the ground to third. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's an AM. Welcome back. It's been a great game. So let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Wilson
Leading off
Contreras
for the Red
will
Sox,
hit next.
The first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Ball one.
First signs of movement in that bullpen out there. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill getting loose as well. Fouled off down the right side.
If I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 1-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Cam Schlittler done for the night, and he leaves with the lead after giving them some decent innings. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a moment.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees,
Number
Jake
59.
Bird.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
That one almost got him. Tying run at second base, and we're the top half of the sixth. Right through there for a strike. On the ground at first, Goldie. He takes it on his own. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Mickey Gasper.
Stepping in, Mickey Gasper.
A lot of ways to tie this game. It's all about finding the right pitch to drive. If you see it, attack it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him,
on the tag,
and it's
he's
a
out.
double play to end the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston,
now for the bottom of the
number
sixth,
47,
and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Giovanni Moran.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Fought off foul. Yo, 1. Foul ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2. And a good eye
That's ball
there.
2.
That
That's
one
ball
misses. Ball 3. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. A sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
That misses, and that's ball 1. In the air, right field. Abreu under this one and makes the grab. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it. Brings it in, and that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. We go to the top of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Oh, that's in.
Here's a 1-1. Out in front and foul to the left side. Softly hit to third. Rosario tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Number 11, shortstop Marcelo Meyer.
Ball.
The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
So up next, Caleb Durbin. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Red Sox with a chance to tie it up.
Ball. That's inside.
This one in the air, right field. And it's foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. So the tying run at second. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Durbin thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jake Bird won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Ball 1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Man on second, 2 down. And fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Towards first, and that's just foul. Man at second. That one inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. 1 left for the Red Sox, and they trail it here 2-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela ranging back, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner. Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. So man aboard. And next for New York, Jose Caballero. One. And he swings through that one.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The catcher, number 28, Austin. Well.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Giovanni Moran will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Redsox.
And we've got ourselves a
Number
pitching
71,
change. Connolly early. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Hey!
Chisholm off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
Just
Oh, that's
misses.
inside.
And the count is 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Fastball is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. High fly ball, right field. Abreu has a beat on it, and that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. They lead it 2-1. We're at the top of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. And there's the strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
The 0-2. And that skips into dirt. Caught him looking for the K.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Late with the swing there. The Yankees trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Outside, that's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to short, Volpe. Tosses to
He's out.
first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tim Hill departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
On the mound now, Camilo Doval.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. And that
Inside,
one almost
ball 1.
got him. The 1-1 is fouled off.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Got him looking. And that's the 3rd out. Red Sox go down quietly. They're down 2-1. Back here in New York, in now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Upstairs.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Fastball is
that's out.
outside. That
ball
one
3.
misses, and it's 3-0. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. One out man at first. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3.
Nope.
And the 1-0.
Inside,
He's
ball
just
2.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Too high, and now it's 3-1. That one fouled off. And a payoff pitch. The kick, the 3-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The turn by Meyer at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. Yankees out in front, 2-1. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. David Bednar comes out trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, that got it. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. Mickey Gasper, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Little chopper rolls foul. Strike 2. On the ground, could be 2. Chisholm tossed to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
On the ground, right side. The flip. There's one, and that's a double play to end it.
Any day of the week, a pitcher will take 2 for 1. Nice double play to get him out of the jam. They get the W. Way to go, guys.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Cedar Rafaela getting ready to hit. In the dirt. Rafaela measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. The 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
One now.
Ball 2.
In the air, right field. He makes the grab. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Ball 1.
Man at first, one away. Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Quick toss to first. Durant back on a dive. Breaking ball inside. And it's a full count. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's out.
Struck him out looking. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and getting the start for the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home, Chris.
Boog, I really think he likes being the villain. This is a guy that seems like he thrives off of the negative energy in those away ballparks and gets better the more hostile the crowd gets. So whatever the reason is, he's got good stuff combined with the right type of attitude, and I think that's why he's been so effective away from home this season.
Fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Paul Goldschmidt now.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0. There goes the runner. Out towards right center field. Abreu makes the grab on the run. Let's take a look at our lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. To second, and he's safe.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
First and second, one out. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting the ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Rice over at second. Bellinger at first. One gone.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-1. Finds his way through, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Runner first for the out as the run comes in from third. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Man at second. Foul ball there.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. Couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that will end the inning. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in New York, so stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Just missed. That one way inside. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. That clears the corner. Two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
2-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Raiders clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The second baseman, Isaiah.
2 down, bases empty. And next for the Red Sox, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Hey!
The 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They trail it here 2-0. Back now in the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Yep, that ball went out.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball to strike. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Hey!
The 0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Contreras takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Nope. Ball 1.
Just
nope, that's
missed.
a ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Dan Wright.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2 again.
Ball. Down.
Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next
Ball
one
3.
misses. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a miss. Suarez strikes him out. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back in the Bronx, still stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Yeah!
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Fought off foul. Here's your 1. And that one fouled off.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Duran.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jarren Duran digs in now.
Hey!
That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
That one at the knees for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And it's fouled away. One now. That finds the mark on the inside corner. This ball's chopped on the ground. Meyer on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there, and the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time, and any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Rosario in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And the 1-0. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold the 2-0 lead. As we go to the top of the fourth. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. See you later. He'll circle the bases, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. To the right side, Chisholm. The throw to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. His first at bat was a strikeout.
I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 2.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. On to first. That ends the inning. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in the Bronx, bottom 4, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Late swing, foul to the left. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him swinging.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Anthony.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball, that's
Like I
out.
said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Ball, inside.
And that
Ball
one's a
3.
little bit low. And the count is 3-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. On the ground right side. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball
batter,
out of the
number
air.
13.
Lets the defense work
Second
behind him with
baseman,
another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Hey. Ah.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And now the
Inside
count
ball.
filled up 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Right side. Contreras. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check, but they still lead it 2-1. Ready now for the
Leading
5th
off for the
inning.
Red
And
Sox,
now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper.
Gasper.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. And
batter,
here's a
number
look
2,
at how he's using his
second
pitches in this one.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Base hit, left center field. And the tying run is on base.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Chop back up the middle. Oh, a great flip. 1 and 2nd. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
Back here in New York, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Caballero.
Just missed. Activity for the first time in that bullpen down there. Justin Slate, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Moran also getting ready.
Ball 2.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Tapped on the ground softly to short. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Yeah!
Wells wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Nope. That's inside.
The 2-2 on the way. Line drive, leaps and he's got it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Ranger Suarez won't go any further, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back. Justin Slate on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ball in.
Check swing, and he went. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Goes down looking. So the Yanks go in order as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So digging in, Caleb Durbin.
The third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Right there for a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that
Struck him out looking. And he'll challenge that called strike.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
The Red Sox down by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger should have this one, and there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
That clips the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Over to first, and he's saved.
Ball 1.
Duran stands at first with one out. Right through there for a strike. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. To Volpe at second for one. Back to first, not in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Willier Abreu.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
Schlittler keeping him close. The 1-0.
Hey!
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Chopped to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Red Sox. They're down 2-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Connolly early. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. The 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. Swings through that one for strike 2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Next pitch, not close, up high. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And he walked
Take
him.
your base, ball
And he
4.
represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought
The
walk.
left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Really thriving with the bat this season here at home. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
One-run game, one out, one on.
Curveball
that's
kind of
it.
backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Starting after it, appeal to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles underneath it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Justin Slayton done for the night, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So they turn to the lefty
Number
in this
47,
spot, Giovanni Moran.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here. So we'll see how it works out.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball 1.
Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man on second, 2 down.
And it remains 2-2.
Stays alive. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And now they have runners at the corners.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
First pitch swinging. Two on, two outs. And he grounds one back up the middle. Loves it on the dive. What a play. Inning over. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB. We go to the top of the seventh. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Wilson Contreras blasts one out.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. See a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch it from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Line drive. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Mickey Gasper up next for the Red Sox. Out towards right center field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. Chisholm in plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. But this clutch home run gets us even again. 2-2 game. Bottom of the seventh, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
That one a little bit high. Ball one.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Giovanni Moran out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Tyron Guerrero will take over here. He's been so good against
Guerrero.
lefties. And next for New York, Austin Wells, 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida settles under this one, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for the
A new arm into the game,
Number
the righty
75,
Camilo Doval.
Camilo.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Leading off for Boston, the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
And that one fouled off. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Hill also throwing.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. 2-2 now. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
The third baseman, number 5, Caleb Gerber.
That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Slider for a strike. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th.
That's a really good take.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now batting Jarren Duran.
That's outside.
Two down, nobody on. Inside corner for a strike, and now it's even 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not a
Tosses to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 2. Back for more from the Bronx. Now up is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Danny Coulombe, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That one finds the corner. That is strike 2. On the ground, right side. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. That's a win, though, with the go-ahead run now in scoring position.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Bellinger in the box now, takes strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Man at second. And it's 1-1.
Ball 2.
That's inside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ahmed Rosario on deck for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Line drive, base hit. Throw comes in quickly holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And the first offering is not close. Late swing fouled off. Two on, one out. Just missed.
There.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Bellinger goes. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu gets under it, brings it in. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. They lead it in the eighth.
Well, this is a big at bat right here. Nice sac fly to give his team the lead in these late innings.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
Now pitching for the Red
New
Sox,
pitcher on here, Danny Coulombe.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Hey!
0-2 now as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2.
Ball one.
In the dirt. Step off throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Two now. That's down and in. Ninth pitch of the at bat due next. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at bat like that one. A run, a hit, and a man left. Through 8 full. The Yanks on top 3-2. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Just missed.
Ball one.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
That's too low.
Ball two.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Fastball for a strike. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Looking to get the tying run on base.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And there's
That's
a ball.
ball 3.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 2-1. Just
Inside,
off the
ball
inside
3.
edge. Wilson Contreras on deck for Boston. Now the throw to first on the run.
No,
but
he's
he
safe.
beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle. And the tying run is on.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Kind of got it off the end of the bat, but he gets that knock because he was willing to go with the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's Contreras now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Well, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one player to the next. Showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Two on, 1 out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Going. Gone. And they jump in front in the ninth. It's 5-3. These fans are dealing with some heartbreak right now.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. David Bednar won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Jake Bird comes on now.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
One down. Mickey Gasper up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. First offering way inside, almost got him.
That's ball 2.
In the air to left center, and that'll get down for a hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
The batter, number 2.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Volpe at second for 1. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. And some late inning drama here in the ninth as this homer gives them the lead. It's now 5-3.
Now pitching for the Red
Back
Sox.
now, and on the mound, the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. The Yankees looking to rally.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
There's a strike. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Chapman, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Now, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Caballero, the next to hit, takes ball one. The Bo Sox trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Rip, but it curls foul. One strike away. Into center. A dive, and he can't haul it in.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Hey!
The tying run at the plate.
That's a ball.
He's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the dirt, blocked. Red Sox leading it by 2. And the home team trying to pull it out. Late with the swing there.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Got him. That finishes the evening's action.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well-executed ball game.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Cam Schlittler. What do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
That one hit to right, one down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
Cedar Rafaela batting with one down, takes a strike. Popped in the air, left field. Bellinger settles under it, and there are two outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Inside, ball one. Ball two.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Nothing doing here this half, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Ben Rice leading things off and takes a strike.
No, inside.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball two.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Tosses to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Cody Bellinger.
2 down, base is empty. And here comes Bellinger. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Bellinger getting the start in left. He made his big league debut in 2018, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But
nope.
So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two down, nobody on. That's in there. 3-2 now. Bellinger wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Rosario.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
In the dirt, throws to second, in there safely. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Bellinger on his way home. In comes the run from second. To second, it pulls him off the bag.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So runner at second, 2 down. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And a foul ball. Rosario at second with 2 down. And that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And that one in the air center field. Rafaela drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back now in the Bronx. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hard ground ball, base knock. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bag definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
Checks over to first, back safely. And that hits the top of the zone for a strike. The 0-1. That one fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
The catcher, Mickey Gasper.
Mickey Gasper up next for the Red Sox. Gets the outside corner with that one. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And now the 0-1. In the air, right side of the infield. Chisholm under it. And that is that. One left for the Red Sox. They trail things here 2-0. Bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Hey! Ball inside.
Out towards right center field. Rafaela takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Batting in, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
That's a strike. to the right side. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Over to first, and he's saved. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
And the 0-1. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Van Wright.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt. And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Paul Goldschmidt waiting to hit for the Yankees. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 hit, 1 left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hard hit, right side. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Batting ninth, the 3rd baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. And a ground ball to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
No, he's in there.
Can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and he reaches safely. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jarren Duran will hit next. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Hey.
Strike in there. Throw.
Safe.
Save. Inside move to second. Durbin
Safe.
back in on a dive. And that drops in for a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him looking. 2 out.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Nope. Ball 1.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. Going to count 1 and 2. Stays alive. Another 1-2. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
0-2 now. Ground ball left
foul.
side and foul ball. The 0-2. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
2 outs, base is empty. Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit. He doubled home a run in his first AB.
Oh, that's low.
Grounds one to short. Meyer out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 2-1. Start of the fourth. Joe stepping in for Boston. Wilson Contreras. There's a strike. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off left side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Oh, he gloves it.
Up next for the Redsox, the catcher, Mickey Gasper.
And next for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's inside.
And there's your strike. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. Down in order go the Red Sox. And our score remains 2-1. Back here in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Fights it off, you'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. And it's fouled off, they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Inside, ball 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. Out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. One up, one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Anthony Volpe.
Ball, that's out.
Just
Ball
missed.
2.
The wind to kick the 2-0. This one in the air center field. Rafaela takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And a swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they still lead it 2-1. We go to the top of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Wells in position, and there's 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The Red Sox trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Oh, 2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and he held up. Caught him looking for the K.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
And next for the Red Sox, Caleb Durbin reached on an infield single his first time.
He's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, and they trail it here 2-1.
Now pitching for
Justin
Boston,
Slayton
number
takes over on the
63,
mound.
They know that he can get
Slayton.
a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Oh, 1 down. And a curve drops in for a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Giovanni Moran preparing to come on if needed. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it drops in. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Caballero gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And there's a curve through for a strike. The 0-2. Swing and a broken bat flare. Off balance feed. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Hey!
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Right through there for a strike. And down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. The Yanks lead 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Leading off, Jarren Duran.
The designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
Ball.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
High fly ball, right field. Caballero under it. And there's one away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The Yankees leading by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 3. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Now at the plate, Wilyer Abreu. In the dirt, blocked. Throws to second, and he's out easily.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
2 down, nobody on. And that misses. And the count now 2-0.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Late swing, foul to the left.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. In the air, right field. Caballero settles underneath it. And that is that. Nothing doing for Boston. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching for the Redsox.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Giovanni Moran. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
You know,
Ball
these
one.
Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been
Ball
for outs,
two.
there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Next offering is fouled back. And a 2-1 on the way. Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed. That one misses.
that's ball 4.
So a leadoff
Take your base.
walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance. Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That's out.
Bellinger aboard here at first with nobody out. Bellinger goes. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second. That one finds the zone. 2-2. Got him. Now one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
So up next for New York, Trent Grisham. Can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Two on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow
that's out.
climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. on deck for the Yankees. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab after a long run. 2 away now.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Flips it. He's in there.
Boog, I love when guys leave their feet with a purpose, and that's what he did right there. By laying out and keeping that ball on the infield, he probably saved a run from scoring. And I know it's an infield hit, and they're threatening, but for now, that was a big play.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. Contreras takes it himself out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, so stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval appears to be getting loose. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Looking to get the tying run on base. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
That catches the corner.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Mickey Gasper.
Nope.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0. I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
The 2-1. That one blasted deep to right. Going back on this one. To the warning track. Makes the catch. Offense held in check there. Midway in inning number 7. And it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for Boston,
they bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot. Connolly early.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Well,
That's a
The
ball.
Red Sox with some bullpen action. Tyron Guerrero up and loosening in the pen. Coulombe warming up as well. Now a screamer into the outfield. Abreu takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben.
And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one at
Ball, that's
95 missed up top. And that is ball 1. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Carrying well. Gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
That's a ball.
Early, a 6'3" lefty, 195 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. This to third. Tosses across to first, and 2 away now.
Next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across near the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Zips it to first, and Bellinger is out. That's the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
The second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Yeah.
Fouled off down the right side. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
The Bo Sox trailing by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
The third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Well,
triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Red Sox go down quietly. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back in the Bronx. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. This one in the air, right field. Way back there, and that's a foul ball. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Redsox.
Hey!
Chopper right side. Over to first. That takes care of Grisham.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
2 down, bases empty. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead it 3-1.
Now pitching for the
David Bednar on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Oh, that's
It's
just
good
out.
speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Sliced hard but foul. That one fouled off. 2-2.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Swing and a miss. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Abreu
Oh, that's out.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Hey!
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Red Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. When you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Cam Schlittler, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Inside, almost got him.
Ball 3. Hey!
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Volpe has a beat on it, and there's one down. Check out the Red Sox lineup. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
Well, it's exhausting being at the bottom in slugging percentage, Boog. Stringing together big innings is tough over a long season. Somehow they need to generate some power.
Cedon Rafaela in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Yep, that ball went out.
Schlittler, the tall righty, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
In for a strike, and now 3-1. Rafaela not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one.
Draws the walk
That's ball
there.
4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
That one clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Man at first, one away. On the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Way inside, and that hit him.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Wilson.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Late swing, fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. That's in for a strike. Throws short, hops him at third, and gets down the line. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
The 0-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Spits the plate. That's strike 1. Runner at third, 2 away. Way inside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The 3-1 and ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
And now it's going to be Mickey Gasper.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swings and misses, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in New York. And on the mound now, Ranger Suarez. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Ball. Down.
And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Fouled off. He was late. The 2-1. Bounced up the middle. Not in time.
No,
he's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question.
Goldie steps into the box. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Just off the inside corner, and the count 1-2. Red Sox already leading. Makes the catch. 1 down. To first, safe, getting back to the bag. Almost hung out there. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And that's
ball.
Off
That's in.
The inside edge. And that's ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Here's a 1-2.
Really
good
off the plate.
take, especially
Ball
with
2.
2 strikes.
And
That's ball
downstairs. Rice leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Ahmed.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Just missed. Up the middle, Meyer. They take the force out. That ends the frame. One left for the Yankees, and it remains 1-0. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm whips it to first. One pitch and one out.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Ball one there. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
That's ball 2.
Strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Now the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. First pitch, and he just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. In the dirt, ball 2. Way high.
Ball 3.
There's a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bellinger should have this one, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Red Sox, but they lead it 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is out of play. Bounce to the right side. Kiner-Falefa to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7, the second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And that's a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 1-2. That one just misses. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Inside
ball 3.
And now 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And the inning is over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the 3rd inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. On the ground. Gets it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that 4-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's been pretty solid till now, so he may stick with this strategy. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate.
Ball. That's inside.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Foul ball there. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Hey!
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Pitch in the dirt.
Ball two.
Ball two. And that's downstairs and outside. In the air, center field. Rafaela under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Ben Rice digs in now. Reached on an infield single his first time. In the air to left center. Yoshida on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On to the 4th. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Contreras measures 6 feet even, 240 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela.
That's ball 2.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Hey!
The 0-1. Yoshida checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he offered at it.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. On a line. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Mickey.
2 outs, base is empty. Mickey Gasper up next for the Red Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. This one in the air center field. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox, but they still lead it 1-0. Back now in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Check swing called strike. That's strike one.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Rafaela takes it in for the out. One away.
Cody Bellinger.
Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
The third baseman,
Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1, no strikes. And a big swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings and misses. 1-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. Inning over. Yanks held in check. They still trail 1-0. Back in the Bronx, still stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Marcelo Meyer.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now here is Caleb Durbin. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Meyer leads off first with 1 away. Ball to strike. The pitch. That one at triple digits.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
This one in the dirt. The throw into second. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. And that's down and away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch on the ground, right side. Chisholm fires to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. Stays alive. Swing, and he popped it up. Wells settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. Another inning complete, but not before they break up the no-hitter. You're dialed into the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
That's in there. Strike 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Got him looking.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Yeah.
Here's your 1.
Ball. That's down.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Out to short. Meyer whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there, and the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time, and any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And drops in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
That's
Nope.
a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back for more from the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela. Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. On the inside corner for a strike.
Nope. That's inside.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Hey!
Now a quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. The 0-1.
Ball.
Action in the pen down there. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz getting cranked up as well. Just
Outside.
missed.
That's a ball.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Hard hit to right center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
One out man at first. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 7.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at the corners, one away. And we're the top half of the sixth.
No, that's
lay
low.
off that pitch down.
Runner on the go. On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Mickey Jasper.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Cam Schlittler will depart. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
So they turn things over to the righty, Jake Bird.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Mickey Gasper now at the plate.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
0-1.
Bouncer to second. Chisholm throws to first, and that's the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1. And that one fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Inside, ball 1.
Swing and a foul out of play. The Bo Sox leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
To third. Long throw to first. What a play.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Misses inside. Ball 1. He swings and fouls one off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Nope, outside.
And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's outside.
3-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
2 down, nobody on. That one fouled hard the other way. And a payoff pitch. Base knock right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder,
Here's Cody Bellinger. Really thriving with the bat this season here at home. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
The two-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Ball inside.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Danny Coulombe, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Guerrero, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. On the ground to first.
Nope, that's
and
foul.
it goes just foul. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. A little bit low.
No, that's down.
Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down. That one kicks away from the catcher, and the runner stays where he is. In the air, left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. It's in and out of his glove. The underhand flip there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in New York, so stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Kiner-Falefa.
Aye.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses. Full count now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ground ball right side. Goldie steps on the bag, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Marcelo Meyer.
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Fights it off. You'll see another. Red Sox by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Battling here as he fouls it away. And look
I know.
out. As
got
that
him.
one ran in and
Up
got
next
him.
for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5.
Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And the 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. That's through there for a strike. And a 1-1. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two down. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Cedar Rafaela waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Meyer on second. Durbin over at first with 1 away. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That clips the corner. Out to short. Volpe. Off balance feed. There's one. The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyron Guerrero.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela under it. 1 up, 1 down. The Yankees looking to rally.
Up next for the Yankees, The center fielder, number 12, Redsox.
Good
That's
fastball there.
inside.
I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
The Yanks down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th.
Inside ball.
Here's a 2-2. And that one upstairs. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And here is Anthony Volpe.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. And fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The tying run at the plate. This one in the air center field. Rafaela on his way over. Makes the grab.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tyron Guerrero won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Red
So a
Sox.
lefty out of the pen, Danny Coulombe. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Hey!
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And delivers outside.
Hey!
Popped up. Durbin under this one. And that will end the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Ball one.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
On the ground,
Foul
right
ball.
side, and that's just foul. Got him swinging.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. I think he was anticipating the hitter to be caught off guard by how slow that changeup was. But to his credit, very patient, waited for it, and he turned it around.
One down. Digging in, Masataka Yoshida.
Hey!
Oh, 2 now. Got him. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Mickey Jasper.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. That's out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in the Bronx, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Right down to shoot. 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Next
Nope, that's
offering
down.
is down low.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Ball 2.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Contreras under it, and he's got it.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
That one
Nope,
missed.
that's the ball.
the 1-0.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Clips the corner, 2-2. Stays alive. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. 1 for 3.
What he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball, that's out.
Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good eye right there. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it, and that ends the inning. So they make short work of them there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for the
Fernando Cruz on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for Boston, the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And that's
Ball
downstairs. Ball 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
Ball, that's outside.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Two down, nobody on. And that is downstairs. And the count is 2-0. Activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
That's a little bit low.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Here's a 3-0. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Quick move to first. Durbin dives back in safely. Duran in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's ripped. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The center fielder, number 3, Raphael.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Then it's 5-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz done for the night. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He last pitched 2 days ago. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
0 for 3 in this one.
That's out.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th.
Foul ball.
Here's a 1-1.
That's in. Ball 2.
Man at second. Now we're in there across the letters.
And it remains 2-2.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for the Red
Back
Sox,
now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Justin Slate. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's low.
Goldie on at first, nobody out. Here's a high chopper. Over to Connor Falefa. They get the double play, and just one out to go now.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So they're down to their final out. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey!
The Red Sox leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9.
Off the plate, ball one.
Fouls one off. 2-2. This could end it. Swing and a ground ball. Connor Falefa on to first. Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, it's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after
Your New York Yankees.
And today's starter, Cam Schlittler. What do you have on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit.
Jarren Duran.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 down. And let's take a look at the lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
That one in there across the letters. Rafaela, 25 years old, and he's a native of Curacao.
Ball upstairs.
The 1-1. And that one hit to first, but that rolls foul. Misses off the plate. And a count now even up. That one is upstairs. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Wilyer.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Yeah.
Two down, nobody on. Right through there, got him. That's the third out. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in New York and getting the start for the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Line and a base hitting to right. And a man aboard.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here is Goldschmidt. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Late swing fouled off. Rice gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a chopper out to short. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's a double play. Wow.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Bellinger.
All one.
And the 1-0. A dive. Nice stop from his knees. The throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
First, it looks like making the stop is the hardest part, but feeding to the pitcher on the move, I think even tougher. Great job of hitting that moving target. They're going to be fired up in the dugout.
Second inning set to go. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike three, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Aye.
No score here in the second. To the right side, Chisholm. On to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Mickey Gasper.
2 down, bases empty. Mickey Gasper up next for the Red Sox. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Line to left, and it stays fair. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Connor Falefa thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Across the letters at 99. Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Hit on the ground to short. Meyer to first.
Got him.
That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down. Lifted in the air down the left side. A little bloop single. And that's a 1-out single.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Anthony Volpe stands in now and watches strike one. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Grisham, the runner at first with one gone to the inning. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 on, 1 out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That
That's
one
ball
misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one finds the zone. 3-1.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The turn by Meyer at second.
Safe.
Over to first. Safe.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero digs in now. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Hey!
Top of the third, no score.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside. Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one fouled off. 2-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Up and in, ball 4.
First base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jarren Duran, the next to hit.
Fly to left his first time.
Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw off the mark, and he's in there.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Man at second. And that is out of play. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Swing and a pop-up. Goldie settles under this one. And that is that. One left for the Red Sox. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Way out front for strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One, two now. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He hit into a double play his first time up. And a strike in there. Next offering is fouled back. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next for the Yankees.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swings and chases a low one there. That one finds the zone. No balls, two strikes.
Nope, that's inside.
Goldie off of first with two away. Squirts away a little bit. Gets a piece and stays alive. Comes a 2-2. And a good eye there.
Down.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
That's a ball. Ball, that's out.
The Yankees looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. Two and one now, two aboard. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Line drive, base hit. Here comes Goldie around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Strike one. Two on, two outs.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Hey!
Check swing called strike. And the count is 0-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 4th, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that's outside. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
The batter, number 13.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Chisholm Jr.
Strike on the inside corner. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela moving under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. Caballero in his 3rd season, 29 years old, and he was born in Panama.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
That's outside.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouls one off. 2-2. On the ground, right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in the Bronx, so stepping in for Boston, Mickey Gasper. Schlittler back to work.
Yeah. Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound. You know, these Red Sox, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They've found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And the tying run is on base.
The batter number 2, second baseman.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Fought off foul. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, no trouble getting the double play started, but clearly some trouble on that return throw to first. I'm not sure if the runner going into second had a part in that or if it was something like a bad transfer. Either way, could have been 2 outs, but instead, they got to work around a runner in scoring position now.
So now, with 1 away and a man at second, Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. In there for strike 1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Goldie. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Tyler Falefa stands at second with 2 gone. And he takes one right on the black. And the count 1-1. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 2. Man on second, 2 down. Outside low, 2-2. Center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Back after this on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Justin Slayton, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Moran getting loose as well. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Rafaela tracks it down for the out.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Tap foul at the plate.
Ball 1.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
The first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 1 for 2.
Well, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Liner snagged at first. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Now
Nope.
one miss.
Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
What do you
Checks
got?
his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That's outside.
that's just
and
out.
it's 1-0. The Yanks up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
It's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
That's ball 2. What do you got?
Rafaela started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around, according to Clyde Washington. This one popped up. Chisholm under it. And that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. First offering way inside, almost got him. Next one misses, and it's 2-0. Foul ball there. 2-1 now. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The next
Ball
offer
3.
misses, and it's 3-2. That one misses,
Ball 4.
so a
Thank you,
leadoff
man.
walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Bellinger goes, and that one fouled off. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Yoan. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rafaela takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Volpe in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. That catches the top part of the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Too high. Ball.
Swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. We're through 6 full. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
That's
Well,
a
it's been
ball.
a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Nope, that's a ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Late swing, fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air to left center. Grisham in and to his right. 1 away. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball.
The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Rips one to right. 2 down.
Now off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Gasper,
nope,
the next
outside.
to hit, takes outside. Left field, and that'll do it. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Moran goes 6'1". He features a changeup, a four-seamer, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Ball 1.
Trying to bunt his way on. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. 1 down. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Off the catcher and rolls away. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play. Pickoff throw. Caballero back on a dive. Man at second.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the second out.
He worked the outside corner of the plate, and he kept it around the knees, both with the fastball and with the off-speed pitch.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So 1 hit is all they get. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. There's a strike. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Outside, that's a ball.
It was exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Up the middle. Throw sails over his head at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Durable in the box, lays off for ball 1. The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run out standing at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. There's a 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. Man at second.
Ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Now the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
swings and misses, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Rafaela, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Hit on the ground to short. That's a base hit around third. Here comes the throw. Tag, not in time. He's safe. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
0 for 3 in this one. And a foul ball.
Ball. Down.
Rafaela leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball. That's outside.
And now 2-2. Just
That's
misses
ball
the
3.
mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the tying run is on base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
The 0-1. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Outside.
Ball, that's out.
And the count's even at 2. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball outside. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Guerrero checks the runner, and he's back safely. So the tying run at second. And that's fouled off. The 1-2. This one in the air right field. And that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's 2-2. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 3. That one almost got him. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch is in there. And the count even at 1. Swung on, belted. And a foul ball. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Backed off the plate that time.
Nope. So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Good job to fight that one off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yoshida gets under it. He's got it.
The batter number 11. Shortstop Anthony.
Ball in. Nope. Outside.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at-bat. And that one missing low. Out to short. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Through 8 full, we are tied 2-2. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Here comes the 0-1. And a strike on the outside edge.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And that's a strikeout looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
Ball, that's out.
Next
Ball
offering
3.
misses, and the count is 3-1. This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. We are tied 2-2. Bottom of the 9th inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. That one ripped but foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. One and two now.
That's a ball.
Just misses there.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That's off the inside corner. And now it's 3-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
First pitch just misses. Right through there for a strike. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. High fly ball, right field. Out number 2. Rice in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Nothing doing here this half. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. We are tied 2-2. That's in there. Strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Inside, almost got him. And that skips in the dirt. him swinging for the strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
That's to third. Rosario slings it across. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. Durant
Ball, that's
in now.
outside.
Takes ball 1 off the plate. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. And he lays down a bunt. Grabs it barehanded. On the money. Nice play. No runs, a hit, 2 left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. We are tied 2-2. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Line to right, base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out.
Ball. Inside, ball 2.
The Yankees with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the last half of the 10th. That one missing inside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And the hitters count.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. That's towards center. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two on, 1 out. And that one is inside.
That's inside.
Swings through that.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The Yanks, the winning run at third here in extra innings. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where
this one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. The tag, and he's out of the play. And that's a double play. And we're headed to the 11th. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. On to inning number 11 we go. We are tied 2-2. And a sac bunt here. Tosses to first. He's out. And that one fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
On the ground. Jazz tosses to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. We are tied 2-2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Man at second. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Rosario up to third on the wild pitch. One-two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Number 11.
Huge strikeout there.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to.
On the ground to third. Slings to first in time. Chisholm at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. Fastball is outside. Winning run at third, 2 down, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That's inside.
That's inside.
That's a really good take.
Winning run at third, 2 down. In there, got him looking for the K. 12th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Off the mark there.
Ball 1.
And that is ball 1. Late swing fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Man at second. And a count 1-2.
That's
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 2-2. On the ground to third. Rosario zips it across. Play is made, 1 gone.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
That's in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here deep into extra innings. In the air, right field. Judge settles under it, brings it in, and there are 2 outs. Meyer
Off the
in
plate,
the box
ball 1.
here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. And fouled off. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position here in extra innings. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and he popped it up. Chisholm. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run can win this thing as we move ahead to the bottom of inning number 12. We are tied 2-2. Ripped, but it curls foul. And the 0-1.
Ball.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And he can't come up with it. The flip and the throw is
safe.
late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay. Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Yankees win it in 12. And this one is off and running. Fastball almost got him there. On the ground right side. Over to Goldie.
He's out.
And the first out of the game is an easy one.
It's a
that's
tough
low.
pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Fastball is outside. Up and in. 3 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air, left field. And there are 2 down. Abreu in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Offense held in check there, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Just missed. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hey.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Bellinger up to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Hard liner. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him at the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now.
That's
those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Just missed. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
So bases all loaded up. Now here's Trent Grisham. There's a strike. And that is out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Good job to fight that one off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 0-2. Almost got him.
gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, that's down.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So
Ball 2.
You don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Up the middle, Connor Falefa. There's one. Throw to first,
No,
but he
he's
beat
safe.
it. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fouled off. He was late. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. And it skips into dirt. Bellinger, the runner at third. Volpe on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That's a ball.
It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
0-1 now. Gets to it with a slide. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Mickey
Yep, that ball went
Gasper,
out.
the next to hit, takes outside.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Step off, throw to first.
Safe.
And he just got his hand in there.
No, that's low.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Another 1-2.
Ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield. Base hit.
And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Nope.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one fouled off.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. One run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously?
Yeah.
We're starting with this already. Goldie in the box now. Takes strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Ball one.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One and two here.
Ball two.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Cody Bellinger.
Ball. That pitch is out.
That one catches the zone. Strike one.
Ball.
Traffic on the bases with one already in at bottom half of inning number 2. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. 2 gone now. Rosario takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
That's to third. Base hit. 1 run in already. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. And the lead is up to 5. Up the middle. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing.
Ball. That's outside.
curve in the dirt.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Fastball for a strike. In for a strike. 3-2 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Connor Falefa aboard here at first with nobody out. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
The third baseman.
And next for the Red Sox, Caleb Durbin. Hammered, base hit. Around second, on his way to third. And now a wide throw to third.
Hey!
Two on, one out.
Ball! That's down.
Base hit and a run in to score. To third. Save!
Hey! You beat the throw.
Well done. Drives in the run. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Runners at the corners, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a pop-up. 2 down. Abreu
Ball 1.
at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And a big swing and a miss. That one
That's
outside.
out.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Ball 3.
In the dirt, throws to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On the ground to the left. 1 pitch and 1 out.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And
Ball,
misses
that's
inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Out towards left center. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Caballero. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Checks over to first, back safely. Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Nope, that's a ball. That's
Tough
a
spot
ball.
right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the ground. Base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. Safe. It's 6-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Rice in the box now. Takes strike 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 0-2 now. Got him looking for the strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Laser base hit. Caballero around third. 1 run is in. Here comes Wells around third. The relay to the plate, and he's out. Knocked down, and that ends the inning. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And now 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
2-2 on the way. Rosario sends it across to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Hey! Ball, that's out.
The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. That's out number 2. Yoshida in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out to short, Volpe. Inning over. So they go quietly there to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Oh, great stop. The feed for 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Grisham at
Nope.
the plate and takes high there. Close,
Ball 2.
but call the ball. Ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The count 2-1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. Out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Caballero takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
No, inside.
The Yankees up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Really nice spot there on that 2-0 to get back in the count. I mean,
Drive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
he came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Meyer in
Ball
now.
1.
Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Well, he
That's
looks
ball
more
2.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger should have this one. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter
Oh, that's
early,
high.
get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The lefty ready and a 1-1.
Nope, outside.
Swings through that one.
Ball,
Fastball
that's
is outside. Swings and misses, struck him out.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count, 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Man at second with one away. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And a base hit up the middle. Jazz on his horse coming around third. The tag, and he's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Caballero, the base runner at first with 1 out. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 runner takes off. High fly ball down the left field line. That was foul, and he'll see another. In the dirt, but kept close. Line drive. Makes the grab. Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 1 run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just misses without one. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. That ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Ball, that's too high.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, right field. Caballero on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
To the right side, Chisholm throws to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Rafaela in the box again. Takes a strike.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy. Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Out towards right center field, Caballero in position, and that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 1.
Ball 1. Ball, that's off the plate. Hey!
Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. This one in the air center field, and there's 2 away. Rosario stands in now and watches strike 1.
Inside, ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
That one off the mark. Ball 3. Out to center. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 1. This one in the air center field. Grisham on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Hey!
This to third. Rosario tosses to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Yoshida
Ball
up
1.
for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. This one pretty well decided at this point. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Aye.
Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ooh, we missed a mistake right there.
That
That's
one
a
away
ball.
inside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. And they'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
The
He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. The Yanks up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 1. There's a line drive to left field. One up, one down.
Hey!
He swings and fouls one off. The Bo Sox with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Meyer in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Up the middle, can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
That's outside.
1-1 now.
Ball 2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 1.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one in triple digits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball, that's just out.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Going back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And that's in for a strike. Swings over the top of that one.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Ball.
The 1-2. Out to short. Whips it to first. And there's 2 down. Rice now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouled off left side.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Good job to fight that one off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Foul ball still 0-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Nothing doing here this half. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees have the advantage, 8-1. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
That one to first. Tosses to the
He's
pitcher
out.
covering the bag. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Ball, down. That's a ball.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Swing and a foul straight back. That's outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
Ball 3. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
That's the ball.
Sogard in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Man at first, 1 away. And a swing and a miss. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips it. There's 1. On to first, save. So they get 1, but a really nice try there.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Ball,
Check
that's
swing,
out.
no appeal. Ball 1. Sogard, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, left field, Bellinger in a full sprint. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. That pitch gets the inside corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1. Ball, that's out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Ball.
Strike 2. On the ground to third. Makes a sliding stop to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Wilyer Abreu at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Jackknifes out of the way. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they make short work of him there. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
That pitch clips the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missing inside. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Paul Goldschmidt.
That one ripped. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Right through there for a strike. That one finds the zone, and now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 down. That's in for a strike. And that's through there for a strike.
An at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Dives, and he can't hang on. He beats the throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 2 outs. Fastball right back to the mound. Play made, that ends the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That's in there. Now 1-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. And that one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. That one close, ruled a ball. And now it's even 1-1. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run, but it's not in time. Base hit. 2 outs, runner at first. And now Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's been a great free agent sign. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. Just missing there. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Next offering way off the plate.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Marcelo Myers.
Close, but call the ball. Ball 1. That's down and
ball
in.
2.
In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. The Red Sox with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Sets him down looking. 2 left on. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Curve in the dirt. And
that's
another
ball
ball.
2.
That misses.
Ball 3.
3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
That's a ball.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball.
And it remains 2-2. In the air, right field, Abreu going back. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Jose Caballero at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on now to the top of the third. No score.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Just missed. That one fouled off. 2-2.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One gone, runner at first. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
Nope. Outside.
Top of the third, no score.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
That's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Nope. Ball.
That's too
That's
low.
ball three.
Ball three.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Two on, one out. That one finds the zone. 3-1. Right side. To Volpe at second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. That one ripped but foul. There's a strike.
2. Ball 1.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got
3.
him. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Sliced hard but foul.
He's trying to stay
that's
down in
down.
the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2. And there's a ball.
That's inside.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That's a laser base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Bounced up the middle. Steps on the bag for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. In the dirt. Runners stay put. That's ball one. Jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. So they strand a pair. 3 innings complete. No score.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
That's out.
Left field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Dunks one into left. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Walked his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Hammered on the line, base hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Hit in the air, left field. Bellinger gets there. He's under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Save. And it's 1-0.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees 0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Foul ball there. The 0-1.
Ball, that's in. Nope, inside, ball 2.
There's a swing and a miss. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And
that's
downstairs.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And that one fouled off.
The changeup missing.
Ball one. On the ground to short. Meyer over to Connor Falefa to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Chisholm now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball one.
That one in the dirt. Ball two. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's one misses, and the count's full. Swings through it for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Tap foul at the plate. .98 at the knees, and he couldn't connect.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Lined into right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And a good start to the inning. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Hit in the air, right field. Schumann under it, and there's one away.
Oh, the ball will find you. You come into the game and better be ready, because it's like the ball knows where's the new blood. But really nice play. That could have easily been botched.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. And that's in there at the knees. Man at first, one away. Next offered in there for a strike. 0-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Grisham settles underneath it, brings it in. Contreras in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Now a quick throw to first. It's low and gets away. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get an out on the play. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Duran headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Contreras off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
28, Austin Wells.
Ball, that's out.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
And a foul ball. High fly ball down the left field line.
No,
and
foul
it's
ball.
a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Check swing called strike. And that's strike one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful. His
Off the plate,
understanding of
ball
the strike
1.
zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Offense held in check there. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Check swing and he went. That's strike one.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Rosario whips it across. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for the catch. Just because it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was.
That's a ball.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Red Sox leading it by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering upstairs. Yeah, that's fouled off. To third. Rosario. Over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. And that one got a piece of him. Durbin stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Check swing and he went. And the count even 1-1. That's ripped into the outfield. And that'll do it. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Fouled off down the right side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
This one in the air right field. Abreu. Long run.
That
Won't
ball
get to
foul.
this one. It drops foul. The 2-2 now. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. That
I'm
skips
out.
over the
Double,
fence, so
double.
it's an automatic double. 1 out. Runner at second. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Bellinger dives back. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Redsox.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And first offering is fouled off. Yarborough, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. That one fouled off. Red Sox by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Just misses. 1-2 to count.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets it.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. On the ground to the left. Knocks it down. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
First and second, one out. Here comes Wilson Contreras.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Tell fans a little bit about the difference between a cutter and a slider.
Well, a cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has that late movement like a slider that's hard to pick up. Now with the slider, it's a little slower, the spin is different, and sometimes you can recognize that, and it tends to break a lot more horizontally and vertically than the cutter.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball one. That's a ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the grab. That's in there.
0-1.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Right side, hard hit. Contreras takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball 2.
The Yankees looking to rally. Way out front for strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. That one's in there. That is strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
The 0-1. And he swings through that one. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air out towards right center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Meyer at the plate now. That's ball one. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the corner. That's strike 2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Ball, that's off the plate. Yeah!
That one way inside. Just
no,
missed.
that's down.
And there's a foul ball. Meyer off of first with 2 away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Schumann under this one. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
That was
inside.
Absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's outside.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
The Yanks trailing by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one hammered. Out of here. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Grounds one to short. Throw to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
This one in the air. And that is the inning. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. Through 8 full, it's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Right through there for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Ripped on a line. And there's one down.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
In the air, right field. Schumann on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Abreu in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That one in triple digits.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth. So it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Hammered down the right side, the foul. Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Outside low, ball 1. And he takes a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Now here is Masataka Yoshida.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one's in there. And that is strike 1. Strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. In the air, right side. Abreu on a dead sprint, racing back, and that is a foul ball. 1-run game, bottom 9, and that one fouled off. That's inside.
That's inside.
That's a really good take.
High fly ball, right field. Abreu drifts towards it, and there's one away. Grisham with one down takes a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. 2 away now.
Ball. That's inside. Nope.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
The Yankees down to their final strike. In the air to left center. Rafaela gets under it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike.
That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Tap back to the mound. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll pull into second safely. Right through there for a strike. Runner at second, nobody out. He's trying for third.
Ball,
Pitch
that's
misses.
outside.
The throw, tag, and he's out.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
And he
That's
dodges
ball
that
three.
fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Nine pitches thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle.
Batting third, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. Curve in the dirt, kicks away to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. On the board first, it's 1-0. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Foul ball there. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Caballero settles under this one, and he makes the catch. Masataka Yoshida in now. Takes ball one off the plate. The 1-1 is fouled off. Red Sox already leading.
Ball two.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Struck him out looking. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Close, but call the ball. Ball 1.
Nope. That's inside.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. Fouls one off. 2-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Goldie handling the duties at first. He made his major league debut when he was 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground to third, Durbin. Handles, throws to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Cody Bellinger stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
No, ball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That's smacked on a line to center. Makes a nice running catch. And that's the inning. So they go quietly there. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Fought off foul. 0-1 down. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball. On to first. Just got him on that one. Ball to strike. Popped in the air. Left field. 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Aye! Ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball, that's out. Ball, that's low.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Yo one. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. One away. Anthony Volpe in the box now. No balls and a strike. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging. 2 down.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
That is the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We played 2 full. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him swinging on the curveball, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch.
Down.
Right there, he snapped off another curve, and it was the same result as the pitch before.
Ball 2.
Foul ball. That one
No, that's
missed.
low.
And that's low
Ball
for
4,
ball
pitches
4.
down.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Cedon Rafaela.
Quick move to first.
No,
and
he's
he's
in
back
there.
in safely. Rafaela
Nope,
in the
that's a
box
ball.
now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And a swing and a miss. Man at first, 1 away. Upstairs. And a count 2-1. Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Fastball for a strike.
There you
0-1
go.
gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Now a pop-up on the infield. Out. Number 2. Contreras in the box now. Takes strike 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Stays alive.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Two outs, two in scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Swing, and he popped it up. Goldie brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. 2 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Goes down looking. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Rice takes the ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. And that
ball
misses. 3. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, it looks like you have to be ready to hit the off-speed stuff today. He's throwing them for strikes, but they're making a habit of watching them go by. They'll need to change that approach as this game goes on.
And that's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. That is the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Pulls that one foul.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Goldie under it. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up. He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's a ball.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
That's ball 2.
Swings through that. The next
That's
pitch
ball
misses, and the count's full. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Three-two. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they lead by 2.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Mike in the box now. Takes strike 1. One out, the runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Pickoff throw. Kiner Falefa dives back in. The 0-1. Just missed.
Ball.
Kiner Falefa, the runner at second with one away. Hard on the ground to first. Goldie takes it himself. Now 2 away.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Ball.
And there's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
2 outs with a runner at third.
Ball, that's in.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under this one. And that is that. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And now the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Missed with a changeup. And the count 1-2. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nope.
Right through there for a strike. Red Sox leading it by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's in there at the knees.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one not close. And the count is even 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch
That's
off
ball
at
three.
all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Gets under it and pops it up. And
Foul.
it's just foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he grounds one to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This one in the air right field. And that is foul. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Grisham in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball in.
Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. First and second here. No outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. And a ground ball to first. The turn by Meyer at second. A sensational double play. Out to short. Meyer sends it to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We played 4. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. There's a swing and a drive. Going back, Bellinger. Back some more. And gone! In there for strike 1. That's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball 1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Not close with that one. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away here in the 5th.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball inside.
That one misses. Full count now. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it hooks. Foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. There's a strike at the knees. Makes the catch for the second out. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Got him swinging for the strikeout, and that's 4 strikeouts.
The right fielder, first base, Caballero.
Bunting for a hit. It's safe at first, the bunt single. So up next for New York, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit into the outfield. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. That one catches the corner for a strike. Next over in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Wells stands at first with 1 out. Grounded to third, could be 2. Durbin to second, and that's 2. 5 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. That one drifts inside.
That's inside.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Here's a 1-1. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Yeah!
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
That one's in there. 0-2 now. On the ground right side, Chisholm gets it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Meyer stands in now and watches strike 1. Ground ball, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. In the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1.
Ball, that's in.
The 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. That one almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Next one misses. 3-2 down. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Sets him down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things.
That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a drive deep right field. Way back there.
No, that's foul.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one gone.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Durbin over at first with one away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Glove flip for one.
No,
to
he's
first,
in there.
not in time. Great effort there.
The right fielder, William
Abreu at the plate now, and that's strike one. Here's the 0-2.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2.
Yep, that ball went out.
Red Sox by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Right through there for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Got it. 1 away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Check swing, but it went too far. That is strike 2. The Yankees looking to rally. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Chisholm in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. The big righty strikes out the side. So they make short work of him there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
All 1. Ball 2.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss. That one the other way. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a foul out of play. Hard hit to right center. He's got it. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Dribbled up the third baseline. And that's just foul. Just off the outside edge. Just missed. Yoshida, the runner at first with two gone. This one in the air right field. And it's a foul ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that will end the inning. One hit, one left. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. And that one hammered into the corner, but foul. Late that time, and it's strike two. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count, just not able to square it up.
Tying run at the plate, and that one fouled off. 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, right.
Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
Caballero back in on a dive. Rice at the plate now. That's ball one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Ball two.
The Yanks with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. And the next pitch is way outside. Late with the swing there. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fought off foul. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Connor Falefa. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball and a strike.
Ball.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. On the ground to first,
Foul ball.
and it goes just foul. The 2-2. Ground ball left side. The throw to first.
He's out.
And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Outside with a breaking ball.
That's outside.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 down. Duran,
Ball,
the
that's
next to
out.
hit, takes outside. And it's fouled away. In the air, left field. And that is a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. Caballero under it. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Hard of the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Check swing, and he went. 0-1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater. Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th.
Third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And it's even up. The Bo Sox trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9.
That's
And
ball
that's a
two.
little bit high. And it's 2-1. That one fouled off. 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Damn.
And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Set down on strikes. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's
Ball
hard not to
upstairs.
feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Two-run game with two away here in the bottom of the ninth. They're down to their final strike. And that
Ball
one is
three.
downstairs. And that's ball three.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Ball
And
four.
that'll bring
Take
the
your bait.
tying run to the plate.
The batter, number
Well,
11.
that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Volpe in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. In the air to left center. Yoshida drifts towards it, and he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Popped up. Rosario under it. And there's one down. Ball one, no strikes. Rafaela in his third season, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a native of Curacao. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
2 down, nobody on. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Here's Contreras now. And that one ripped into right. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Swings through that one for strike one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Ball.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. On the ground,
that's foul.
And foul ball. The 1-2. On the ground to the left, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single. Up the middle, the flip, there's one, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Ahmed Rosario stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Just off the inside edge. There's a strike. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Tap to first. Contreras puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score.
Ball.
Short hop liner handled it short. Volpe throws it to first in time and quickly one away in the second. Outside low, ball one.
Ball, that's outside.
Just
ball
missed. That one in there across the letters. No score here in the second. And that one wrapped foul. 3-2 now. And that's outside. It is ball four, and he's on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first with one gone. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up next for the Red Sox.
Ball one.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Fouled off. He was late. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ball one.
That one in triple digits.
That's ball two.
Ground ball to the
Nope,
right
that's
side.
foul.
And that's just foul. 2-2 now. A little bit
Ball
low.
three.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Next to hit, Caleb Durbin. And fouled off. Tapped softly on the ground. The underhand flip. Got him! A beautiful play to end the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And a foul ball. Here's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
Ball, that's inside.
Grisham on at first. Nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Just a slow ground ball this time. Kiner-Falefa to first. That's one out the bottom of the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Man at second.
Nope. Ball one.
And now it's 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Base hit into center field. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0. One out man at first. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Oh, 2 now. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Goes to second.
He's in there. He's safe.
And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. That's in there. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air center field. Rafaela should have this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Hey.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Tied him up inside with that one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
Inside
ball.
and it's 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Oh,
that's
that's off
more
the plate.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. That one
That's a ball.
missed. Inside,
Nope,
and that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there.
Up
Last
next for the
pitch
Red
wasn't
Sox,
even much to think
the
about.
right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Abreu in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Rafaela leads off first with 1 away. That's a strike, and a count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Breaking ball, and that got him.
I got him.
That's out to center field. Grisham has a beat on it. Brings it in. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. So they strand a pair. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Tap foul at the plate. Yo, 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Struck him out swinging. That K is his third of the game.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you've got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good.
Fires over to first. That ends the frame. Offense held in check there. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Late swing, foul to the left.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Chisholm gets under it, and there's one away.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Ball. That's inside.
The Yankees leading by a run, top half of inning number 4.
Hey.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. He reached out a walk his first time.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. And
Ball.
misses
That's
inside. This one in the air center field. Grisham should have this one. And there's 2 away. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jarren Duran digs in now. Duran, 29 years old. He made his big league debut in 2022. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Oh, 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That's ball
Really good
2.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they go deep twice in the inning, both solo shots. And midway in the 4th, it's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Nope.
To the right side. Contreras steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Ball 1.
Grisham takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one drilled left field. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. And there's a base hit to left. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Outside.
Those always feel great.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. We are tied at 2. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. Glove flip to second.
No,
to
he's
first.
safe.
Not in time. Great effort there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground,
Ball,
getting a little
that's out.
dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
That misses.
Ball
2 balls, no strikes.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's
Ball,
off
that's
the mark.
just out.
3 balls, no strikes. And that'll load the bases.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. all loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Volpe on third. Caballero at second. Wells at first. 2 out of the inning. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
The 2-2 on the way. Oh, and this one gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. On to the top of the 5th we go. We are tied 2-2.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Outside
ball
low.
2.
Ball 2. Inside, just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Volpe at second for one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Contreras in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Ball, that's outside.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2.
You know,
Yep,
these
that ball went
Yankees,
out.
as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One, 2 now. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that one's going to get into the corner. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Comes up empty.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Rosario.
Rosario, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the air to left center. And there's 2 away. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 2. Lined into left center. Base hit. And that gives Jazz Chisholm Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
That's ball 2.
2 runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. Now snap throw to first.
No, he's
Volpe
safe.
dives back in safely. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Base hit center field. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score. They lead by 3, 5-2. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a pop-up over near the wall. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2.
Ball, that's out.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Popped up. Volpe. And there's 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Gasper
That's a ball.
up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And
Ball
another
two.
ball.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
He swings and fouls one off. Got him swinging.
Looks like he was
Inside,
trying to
ball
get
one.
to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
In the air, left field. Bellinger turns to the right on the move. And that'll do it. So they go quietly there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2.
Ball inside. Ball. Outside, that's a ball.
Ball 3. That one
That's
misses.
ball 4.
So
Take
a
your bait.
leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there.
Next for the
4-pitch walk,
Yankees,
and
the first
guy at the
baseman,
plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
First offering. Runner goes. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Out.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive. You want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
So Goldie strikes out here.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit on the ground to short. A dive. He's got it. Throw to first. Safe at
No, he's
first,
in.
and an infield single keeps the inning going. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. That's in.
Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Doval, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. The throw to second is offline. That one outside. And that is ball 1. That's inside.
Ball 2.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. Bases loaded, nobody out. Cedar Rafaela, the next to hit. A couple of walks and a strikeout. Gets him to chase after that one. And now the count is even.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That pitch gets the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The Red Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That is a huge out. Wow.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
And that is out of play. The 1-1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score, and now they trail by 1. Here comes Wilson Contreras. 0 for 3 in this one. Late swing, fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
2 on, 1 out. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Fought off foul.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate, but the hands are still stinging after that one.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Nope.
That's a really good take.
And that one one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab. Fouls away the first offering. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swings and misses. And the count is 2-2. Pitch gets
That's
away.
ball 3.
Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. 2 on, 2 outs. Chopped on the ground. Chisholm. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 4.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
A little bit
Ball
high.
3.
3 balls, no strikes. That one misses. So
Ball 4.
leadoff walk.
The batter,
You know,
number
Boog, it's been
13.
said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
That
Nope,
one
that's a ball.
misses. That's 5 straight. Six
Ball.
straight outside the strike zone. Fouls one off. 2-2. Smoked in the left, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So digging in, Jose Caballero.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
There's a strike. Pickoff move to second. Volpe back on a dive. The 0-1. To third might be 2. Over to Connor Falefa. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball 1.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 4. There's a strike. Swing and a bouncer. Sends it to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
In there for strike 1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Little dribbler up along third, and that goes foul. Left field, and that is foul. The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Popped up. Chisholm moving under this one. Takes it in for the out. Lined, and that's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
That one almost got him. The 1-1. And that one fouled off.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball. That's ball 2.
That
That's
one
ball 3.
misses. Ball 3. That one misses.
Nope.
So
Ball
a leadoff
4.
walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Goldsmith.
Misses
Ball.
again, 5 in a row. Can't
That's a
find it
ball.
here. That's 6 straight balls. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to eat it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. That's in there. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, left field, Yoshida gliding in towards the infield. Makes the catch, 1 down. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Last two
Inside,
pitches have
ball
been
two.
down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Not even close there. 3 balls, no strikes. And they're all loaded
that's ball
up.
4.
Well, the
Take
stage
base.
has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Redsox.
Grisham in the box now. Takes strike 1. That misses the zone. And 1-1. So they're all loaded up. Falling behind 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Swing, and he popped it up. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
That one's
Ball that
upstairs,
time.
ball 1. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Late on that fastball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Fastball, he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's filled up.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting him hear it as well.
Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead it 5-4. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. The ball drops in there. On the ground, right side. Nice grab. Throws from his knees. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Well, at this point of the ball game, you're counting outs, and that's a great diving stop to keep the tying run off base. It's the little things that add up to a big W at the end.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always
always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now they've got some speed on.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Got him swinging for the K. Now only one out remaining.
Berg gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this
in there, sets him down on strikes. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.